Kind of a late Sunday night. Let's get this going. And we're in queue. Okay. That just means the game is healthy. All right. Get our bearings on exactly where we are headed this evening. Could queue a bunch of dungeons, I guess. Give a nice little walkthrough of the dungeons. May not be bad. Wonder if I should start shows after the loading screen. It's painful. Okay. Gonna go away. All that lovely stuff, go away. Alright. Let's go. How have I not tuned into that yet? Alright. On our way. Welcome to the channel. I think we got a couple of viewers out there. Just leveling up, just kind of taking it nice, chill, and easy. And loading screens, evidently. Okay. Now for this one, we just need to go south. Alright. Let's get this chocobo going here. Yeah. Chocobos, they try to fly. They really do. Life goals, right? Whoop. Level 45? You gotta be kidding me. This might be a bad idea. Alright. So let's not wander through there. All the way back to Limsa. Whew. Alright. Hey, Zilly guy. Not too shabby. Just got basically wandered into some 45s. They put some hurting on me. uh, yeah, I was just trying to, I was following the quest, just kind of heading that direction, and yeah. Sort of. I'm like, I don't know, like 10 or 12 days, something like that. So I'm a migrator from World of Warcraft. Yeah, no, thank you. I decided to kind of pull over this way, and I started WoW a long time ago, like 2006, and coming over here, obviously the technology's, gosh, only 15 years newer than World of Warcraft. So kind of came over here and I thought, you know what, I'm actually going to Twitch, stream, and YouTube every minute of my gameplay. And for that, I set some goals. One of them being the biggest one, the kind of overall arching goal is I'm going for that triple mastery. That's right. So I'm picking it all up, doing it all. Yeah, I'm going for. I believe that's what they call it, the triple legend. I'm going for that. All classes, all jobs. Disciples of war, disciples of magic, and then disciples of hand, disciples of land, and I'm going for all of them. Of course, I have to get up into that level 50 before I can really start rolling Dark Knight, Samurai, Gunbreaker, all those. But yeah, I'm going after all of it, right? And I'm going to be, I'm streaming all of it, right? So gotta have goals. So yeah, I know there's a storyline, but I'm going after all of it. I'm a little hesitant on some of the builds. I'm not too as excited for some of them, like Bard, but definitely it's on the list. I'm doing it, so I'm going after all of it. If I would have done something like this in WoW from the get-go, it probably would have been a lot different for me. Yeah, so I was headed right down here, Forgotten Springs, and let's see, I was probably right around this fate mark here, and right in through here you start running into level 45s. So that changes a little bit. Yeah, so oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so there's those that, obviously there's a lot of people that stream that. They stream and they skip stuff, and they get to that level 80 to show that PvP high-end combat stuff, which I'll have that stuff too, but I'm actually streaming everything. So you know what, it's only been a couple days ago, 12 days ago. You can actually still find it back in my Twitch channel. If you go back in my Twitch channel, you actually can find the start of this character, Usagu, or as my son pointed out, USA Goo. I'll take it, right? So every minute I've played him has been recorded and streamed and everything. So, hey, thanks for the follow. I love that, right? Eventually, once I get a little bit higher, and I am gaining follows, I have some friends that join me in the game every once in a while already. You can friend me in game. I'm on the Gilgamesh server. We'll be putting together some hunts, some PvP stuff, some social stuff. Kind of have some fun with it, right? Yeah, this is where I ran into trouble. Got some level 45 big guys and then 42 fates down here. Let me take a little bit of a look before I just go running through there again, because that was not the right approach. Wonder if I could skip around on the side. Let's take a look. Yeah, when you see me in game, feel free to jump in. I'm just... Oof. Yeah, more 45s. Man. Alright, alright. Gonna take some careful thinking here. Oh, so I tried... I was on the free trial for about... like 5 levels, 10 levels. And then Square Enix got me. They so I was like, okay, sweet. I was stupid. I put it on my laptop. It worked fine, but I was like, I'm gonna put it on my full gaming rig. So I went back to my my office where I have my gaming rig, and I started it up. And of course, I immediately ran into problems where they didn't let me get the download for the free trial again, so I had to go ahead and buy it, which is fine. That's fine. And that's kind of where it really cemented that idea of, you know what, to heck with it, I'm going to stream every inch of this thing. So while I do play some other games, this is really taken over my oh, I don't want to do that yet. It's really taken over my whoops, wait a minute. There we go. It's really taken over my my time. Yeah. No, I'm really happy they're good on their fraud stuff. I really have no problem with it. Part of it is you know, I played Final Fantasy VII way back in like 1997, 1998, and loved it. Never really. Life got in the way, college, everything else. I just did not happen to do much in between this game and Final Fantasy VII. So yeah. I mean that was actually 97 was the year that I met my best friend, my wife. You know, that's just how it is. And yeah, let's see, 97. I was like just beginning high school. So I know that. I know that feeling well. All right, let's. And I love Final Fantasy VII. And so one thing that I'm holding on to is this right here, right? The Golden Airship ticket for the Golden Saucer. And I was explaining it to my wife, and she's played some Final Fantasies in between. But one thing I'm working on is I'm going to try to put together a couple friends, get them all on at the same time and stuff. And I have yet to use this yet. I have stayed away from every Golden Saucer video on YouTube, on Twitch, and all the gameplay. I am vaguely familiar with the layout because I looked at the map and went, oh, it's in the game. And that's about all as far as I got. Oh yeah, I remember playing I remember playing the Golden Saucer back in Final Fantasy VII. I mean, you beat the game and then you load like one save before the final, and then you just grind the game and go to the Golden Saucer and play all the mini games and have fun. And then of course you've beaten it. You have that game save after that. Yeah, I beat the game. But you have, you know, one game save right before the finale, and you can go back to the Golden Saucer forever on PlayStation 1. And that's what I did. And I was talking to my wife, and I was like, this is actually big for me, at least, because using this ticket and going to the Golden Saucer will actually be the first return to Golden Saucer in Final Fantasy for me since like 1997, 1998, maybe 99, maybe 99. So you're talking 21-year minimum. Yeah. That's what I keep hearing. So I'm actually going to do like I'm actually going to do like a separate stream sometime. I'm working on my schedule right now. I think So right now, just over the past week, I've really kind of cemented a decent schedule. Like Tuesday, Thursday, 7 p.m., at least kind of Chicago time. 7 p.m. start streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, and then just kind of random throughout around then. But and then weekends, I am going to have a little bit of a different schedule next week with Thanksgiving. I'm going to try to. Oh, is that you? Absolutely. Nissa Sardonyx. Hey, yes. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'm holding on to that ticket. I'm going to do like a special, maybe a one. See, I say 1 hour Twitch stream, right? It might go longer than that. I don't know. But I'm actually going to save that as a separate. So instead of just a. Hey. Yeah, so instead of. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm actually going to do a special stream, length of time unknown, let me put it that way, just for the Golden Saucer. It won't be a leveling, it'll still be one of my episodes, probably 14, 15, somewhere in there, but it won't be, I'm kind of labeling them, Warrior 35 leveling, 40 leveling, whatever. It will actually be a special Golden Saucer only. Yeah. And then, of course, once I get to that point, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Any friend in game can join me there. I mean, I'm not skipping cutscenes. I am a bit of a fast reader, so sometimes I go through the text a little bit quicker than most people can read. But you can always pause it on YouTube later. I'm pushing everything to YouTube also. YouTube's hating it. They keep wanting me to break it down into smaller chunks, but good God, they can sit on it and take my 6-hour videos. But yeah, I'm gonna take the air ticket over, and actually that's gonna be like one whole stream. So let me see. I actually had something out here. I think it has to do with fishing. It's so long ago, I kind of lost track of what it was. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what they want. Whoop! Wait a minute. Where am I going? What? Ferry docks. Out by the harbor. What? Okay. I go back. Power leveling for fishing called ocean fishing. Yeah, I wasn't too sure what this was. It's a quest, obviously. All the fish in the sea. So I'm guessing it's some kind of ocean fishing where it just takes you out and you just catch special fish or super level, like power leveling, like you said. And that's all cool. That's cool. I'm just kind of trying to knock this out a little bit, see what the heck it is. Oh, 3-zone instance that runs every 2 hours. Okay. Jeez, look at all these people. Not seen anything like this since WoW in 2010. It's crazy. It's awesome. Okay, so it's just a fishing leveling then. So is it just like special fishing then? Like you just fish ocean fish, or just kind of, it's just different, I guess? Okay. So it running a dungeon but fishing. Okay. That's definitely a different spin on it. I kind of like the sound of that. It actually sounds like they're trying some different stuff playstyle you know, playstyle wise to keep it fresh. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. It's smart. Let's see. There's the Embrace the Beast. That's the one that's past those. Let me see. Where's the main sightseeing? Duty Roulette, the Sunken Temple of Corn. Where is the main quest? No, let me double check my achievements. Obtaining data. 290. All right. I'm waiting for that 6th token. I'm going to get that Warhorn of the Behemoth mount out of the achievements. That's my first achievement that I'm going to grab. It's a journal, but okay. Kind of a mystery. I didn't pick up the next. Why oh why? Yeah, I'm putting that back up there. Alright. Let's see. Where am I looking? That's the airship landing. Okay, that's... Whoop. Seems... Log, mount speed, okay. That's really interesting. Right, recommendations doesn't even have the main quest line in it. It goes to sightseeing clues. And then leveling, guild heists, which I already know about that, and then the Sunken Temple of Corn. Sure. Yeah, we can run this Sunken level of Corn. I've not ran it before, so I'm new to any of the mechanics in it, but that's alright. What is the... Yeah, that's what it is. Oop. Oh, you're not plugged in. Whoop. Alright. Where did I put that? That'll work. And we'll go to Sunken Temple of Karn. Make sure I don't have anything else selected so we're not dragged into something ridiculous. Alrighty. Yeah. Huh, that's quick. What happens when there's multiple people? Yeah, they really are. Healer queues are really fast. Tank is not bad either. Those are pretty quick. DPS, you just gotta wait. Yep. love the graphics. Square Enix has a wonderful team. Alright. Alright. My stance will probably help. Alright. Alright. It's the Helm of Might. Alright. I'll grab it. Not sure. I have got to get on that machinist. Killer DPS. Fruit and tree flame ones. Alright. Alright. AoE's Doom. Alright. Alright. Are the pads the squares there in the floor? Alright, alright. That's one of the mechanics I was talking about. So when you got Doom, get to the pad. Alright. Alright. Okay. So we drag him over to these. Can do. Boom. Alright. Come with me, little dude. Okay. Fruit of knowledge. Aight. I think is the flame one still left? Focus on soulstone. Alrighty. Wait. Okay, so... Alrighty. Oh, son of a... I did not move out of that fast enough. It's alright. Hey, we're getting there. Alright. Thank you for the res. That was me not moving quick enough. Alright, let's get him on his little pad. On over this way. that close enough? I think that's close enough. I think that did it. That did it? I think that did it. Stone pedestal. Is this the... Ah. Vault of Wealth. I like the name of that. Alright. Alright, I think I grabbed that one. Alright. Come on over. Alright. Now this dude's turn. Guess we all don't need to come in here. It's alright. Whoop. fire and the might. What's that? Is that fruit and flame? Oh man, these remind me of those old Marvel characters, the Watchers or whatever. Alright. Waving at it, the adjudicator. AoE explode. Alright. Alright. Kill them inside the AoE. Alright. Is that kind of the basic of mechanics then? Everyone. Makes sense to me. When in doubt, get out of the way. Whoa! Just in time. Awesome. That's right before that last OE went off. I was just getting out of its way. Alright. I like those boots. Oh, I already possess. That'd just be greed. I don't need those. No, I got the blood cry. Alright, I don't need those. I do need them. What can I say? I will be putting that on my white mage. Very nice. That's always nice. Lovely, lovely dungeon. I love how they have mechanics that make a difference. Someone in chat thinking about French fries. That just made everybody else in chat just think about French fries. Cutter's Cry. Let's see. It's gonna be under duty. What level is Cutter's Cry? 38? Okay, okay. Let's see. I know I picked up some cool stuff there. Yeah, look at that, all that Karn. Woo. Brigand's Breeches. Karn Boots. Man, those are some nice things there. Oh, yeah. Alright. Gonna update my warrior there. I'm writing that down. Cutter's Cry. Alright. Yeah, that's, you know, that's kind of like the name of the game for the tank, is focus on me and smack me around and not my friends, right? I don't mind the strength on it either, you know, the strength and all that fun, happy stuff to make me hit harder. Never hurts. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, I got a bunch of those things piling up. That's all right. Ooh. I do. I do usually. Actually, I hadn't turned this on yet. Yeah, I try to. I think it's like you can eat 2 of them and double down on it. Yeah, you can get 1 hour out of it. I'm also using the, what is it, 30% ring, although right now that's worthless because I'm over level 30. Let's see. Yeah, the 30% will level 30 and below, but it gives like +3 to every stat, main stat at least, so I'm just, until something better comes along, and then I'll still have it for my lower levels too. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Sunken Temple of Corn. It's interesting that it doesn't mention the main quest line. It's evidently... Evidently I missed one. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I know what I want to check. Dang it. There we are. Try that one. 290. And it's like every... I think it's every 50 you get a coin, so I have 10 to go. Visit Southern... Yeah. Let's see. Whoop. Wrong one. Yeah, because that's the... Hop around just a little bit here. Head over to Uldan. Or Uda. Make sure I'm not missing something important. These are a bunch of not lower level quests necessarily, they're just quests that are not pertinent at this point in time. Let's call it that. Okay. Alright. Where do I want to head? Where do I want to head? Let me check out at the Scions. Vesper. Is about. Let's check it out. Disciples. Okay, so I have to have a Disciples of the Hand, Disciples of the Land, 15. That's all right. Level 44. Okay. So we have a 44 and a 15. What's her requirement here? 47. Okay. Like minimum, at least. And it doesn't say there's anything here. Let's see. Got some stuff here, but I don't. I can't really tell. Let's go talk to them, see what that's about. Alright. Fufuluba. Apprehending a thief. Let's see. Oh, yeah. No problem. I'm just kind of leveling through, kind of taking a look to see if I want to, like, try to take these. You know, this is like a level 10. And while I could take it and clear it out of the quest lineup, when I go back through for a different class, so when I come through with a lower class and I'm leveling up, it's kind of nice to have some of those quests sitting in the ability to take those. So I don't necessarily go ahead and take this, get rid of the porter, because it is a little hard to level someone up without having any quests. So I don't know, knock them out now or hold on to him for a lower level character to get a little bit of a boost in the XP. I don't want to hold on to that gear. I don't want to hold on to all that gear. You know, that gear that's not really that great for this guy. I mean, it'd just be holding on to it for Scorpion Crossing. I'd just be holding on to it for, honestly, shits and giggles. Yeah, I can vendor it, or I can throw it on a retainer. Yeah, I do have a retainer set up, just one right now. That's not a bad idea. Now that you mention it, I tried to get my retainer or something, and obviously I didn't have anything. You know, I didn't have a weapon of a low enough level to actually give him, and that was kind of a pain in the rear. Let's see. Whoop. Level 5. That's just the housing thing. You know, I'm going to do that just because I really don't like it. Yeah, I just need like a level 1, like, I think I made my retainer a marauder, just like me, at least for the first one. Can't remember. Yeah, these are like kind of, yeah, they're so low level. And I already know there's probably something gonna pop out, and I gotta kill it real quick. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, I don't know. See, all this stuff, like, for me, this is pointless. For a level, I don't know, probably 10 plus. Hey, Streamer Fund. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Just kind of playing and leveling. Probably going to sit on these. Come back with, because obviously I'm kind of going for that triple mastery, so I kind of worthless right now, but once I get up there, I can actually level those probably a little bit better. You get more bang for your buck putting them on those lower level characters, getting them up. Let's see. Just checked out there. Speak with. Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna knock this out. This is that kind of annoying. They do it in all the cities where they want you to take a look at the housing in the area. They actually make a quest out of it, which is all right, but man, just kind of a. From what I heard, Endwalker's going to have an update to the housing situation anyhow, so let's see. I'm going to switch my pet. Who do I get? Wolf Pup? Nice. Alright. Sure, let's just go to this one. Yeah, so I'm not really doing the housing right now. I've done a little bit of research on that and kind of, you know, after banging my head against the wall going, why would they do that this way? And then I read up that on Endwalker, they're looking at changing that to make it a little bit better. Because right now, it's like a weird lottery, logged in luck kind of system. Which is fine. I just, they make a little mission out of this to kind of say, hey, look at the housing. It's cool. Which, okay, yeah, it is. Whoops. It's just, I'm waiting. I'm not going to waste my, I have many more things to do than waste my time with a house right now, since I'm going for that triple mastery. But one at a time, right? So that, you know, I can't even say what, probably the first or second video is when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go for that triple mastery. And that's when I really, you know, that's when I went and I picked up all of them that I could. I went, it took forever. I remember flying around and picking them all up. And it just took, I think I did like the first, you know, that first little quest and the very first of every single one of them. And it was just like, oh my gosh. And of course, some of them I don't have. You know, my highest is the warrior. I actually started as an arcanist, but I wanted to be a little bit more useful in dungeons than just damage, so I went tank. So it's hard to go wrong with the tank in a game like this. Learn the mechanics and usually good to go. Whoops, I want to go this way. Do I need to attune to this? No. Yeah, I mean, technically my main originally was the arcanist, but whoops, But that's it. I played Warlock in WoW almost primarily main. I mean I played a Warlock or mage. Well, not really mage as much, but mostly Warlock. Almost straight 100% pure from like 2006 to about 2017, and I picked up maybe a couple extra side ones, and then in this last this last expansion, Shadowlands, I actually did pick one of each, 4, so that I could go into the different areas to do the different covenants in the areas. But that's when it really started to turn into just a painful. It turned into a painful game for me. It was like, why am I even doing this? It's not even fun, right? Like, this is ridiculous. So I finally kind of walked away. I've played some other stuff in between, but yeah, I walked away for now. They might bring me back. Who knows? I have high hopes for all of them. It seems like games in general are having a little bit of a rough time right now, which is weird because we're going into Thanksgiving. Usually it's when game studios really like to be on good terms with the customer base. So it's a little odd. I have high hopes for New World. I have high hopes that WoW can recover. Might be too ambitious on those hopes. But this is the same guy that has high hopes for hitting triple mastery in Final Fantasy XIV. What do they say? Like, optimism forever, right? So, that's just the way I am. Let's see. Knock that out. Let me check Gridania. I don't think I have anything. Oh, nope, not there. Go. To the Forgotten Springs. Oh, you know that's the one where there's like a big group of 45s through here. I probably need to actually maybe try to go around the side or something and see exactly what's going on. I'm not sure. That is that like Embracing the Beast? It says it's level 35, but level 35. I wonder why it's in red. I don't remember it being in red, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, wait. Hold on. How in the world? What? I thought I equipped this a long time ago. Huh. That's really bizarre. I thought I equipped that a long time ago. Maybe it... Yeah, maybe it popped off during one of those auto-equips. That's really weird. So now... Yep, there they are. I don't know what that's about. I don't know how that popped off. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, if you want to meet me at Ala Amigo with whoever you really want to, I probably need to just learn to, you know, buckle down and bubble up and slowly chew through that crap in the way anyways. It's like, yeah, well, they're only 45. But at the same point, they are 45. And I'm not a 45. Right? Hold on, there was... When landing Maim or Storm's Path in a combo. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I should probably put some of these general commands over on my side, but I'll... Yeah, I don't know where my, I don't know why my job stone popped off. I wonder if it'd be worth it to go around the side. Whoa, that is a... You know, hey, I've actually seen that mount before. That is a kick-ass mount. I love that. You know, I liked mounts in World of Warcraft until I started looking up and looking at some of the mounts in Final Fantasy. Holy cow. Holy cow. Ridiculous. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I like mounts in World of Warcraft, don't get me wrong, I have for a long time, but man, when I really started to see the mounts in Final Fantasy, it's like, oh, jeez. Ridiculous. Ridiculously awesome. I think that's the guy over there that popped me the first time. I don't know if these guys are visual or audio. I'm not sure what... Whoop! Or that. Me and my bird. That's all I got. Is there a back door? There is a back door through there. Okay. I'm good for it. Oh, boy. I was going to try to go through here, but really? Okay, so this looks like Labyrinth Guide to Nald's Reflection, or I can go all the flip way around it. Probably didn't hurt just to go around it. Yeah, I really like the fate system, don't get me wrong. I almost wish there was an option to, like, turn them off if you just don't want to be bothered with them for a bit. But then you probably forget to turn it back on, so... Yeah, some of the, like, I actually didn't realize there were mounts in the regular achievement lists when I was first looking at the stuff, and instead I almost picked up some minions, and then I was like, let me double check some of these. And I was like, oh, holy cow. There's some pretty awesome mounts. I'm going to go after those before I go after a minion, so... Alright. Let's kind of pick these up. Let's go ahead and get the Chocobo. Porter. It's always good to have them kind of in the back pocket. And somewhere over here somewhere. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take that. At the same time, never hurts to nab the quests. Alright. Hey, welcome viewers, welcome viewers. Just playing through, kind of leveling up my quests. Just taking a nice, easy Sunday evening here. I'm slowly playing through, going for a triple mastery on everything. And I'm streaming every minute of it. Not in one go. Eventually. So if you like what you see, follow. I'm double posting everything over to YouTube. So everything from the creation of this character all the way through the triple mastery will be in here. If you're on the server, look me up. If you've already followed and become a friend or whatever, thank you. I need to get that crystal before I forget. Let's do that right now. This is one of those ones I do not want to forget. Alright. Grab this guy up here. All right. Junkmonger. Isn't that every trash NPC in the game? Like any MMO? Like, yeah, you're a junkmonger. You take the white trash. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's get out of our cave here. Yeah, like they should just, like, okay, vendor, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, just literally call a whole class of them junkmonger, right? Like, that's... Let's not beat around the bushes, guys. It is a junkmonger. I love the title. It needs to be in every game. Another one. Alright. Let's see. Okay. So she's saying to go out this way and whoop. I don't care about the fate so much. Which one is that? Nope. Oh, that's the Slay Rust. Yeah. Whoa! Oh man. Okay, those are pretty cool models. I like those. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. I was about to say. It's like, oh, that didn't really do it. Oh no, this is what it's all about, isn't it? Look at this. And focus on you. I think they need to make Junkmonger a class in the game. Right? Literally make it so, like, you randomly pick a weapon out of your bag. Ooh, lordy. There's a lot of enmity there. It's alright. Oh, tree in the way. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, hold on. Get away from the tree. Can't see what I'm doing. Probably could have picked a better place to do this than in the middle of the gate. Just speculation. This one here. This tree, man. I tell ya. Oh, great. Blinded. Alright. That's a lot of sandworms. That's awesome. Alright. And they all go away. That's awesome. That's awesome. arm's length. Interject. I think all my crap moved. Beast within. That's what I get next if I actually let me see. Slay the giant sandworm in the Sagoli Desert. That's actually what I really should go for. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Patience. Must wait on cooldown. Right? Helps. I've had ramparts on my R for so long. I keep hitting R, and when there's nothing there, it stinks. Let's see. Damage double on your buttons. Let's move that over. That'll work. Let's see. Alright. Guess you're my Huckleberry. Yeah, I love just everything they've done with Warrior. Turned him into a tank. Beautiful. Give him more function than just a straight, face rolling DPS class. Yeah, I mean, even the animation for throwing, a tomahawk throw, genius. I mean, it's just so smooth. This one, I think. Which one is this? Nope. Yeah, render assistance to. Oh boy. Ukazuna? There's always a hostile presence, isn't there? I mean, let's be honest. Alright. let's go, hopefully, drop this package off on the way to the class kill, you could call it. Fire Spirit. Dang, I like that model. Look at that. Just did so much good stuff. What can I say? Huh. Go figure. I just found it now. I was searching, wondering why the hell the main quest scenario I was having problems finding it. And it's this, I don't know, pay attention, right? This huge option right up here, kind of hidden under my chat, where I can actually go in and see like where the next main quest stuff is. Like, duh, right? Man, this is like, this is awesome. Yeah, I was looking for it. Right, Zilly? I was looking for it. Yeah. I was like, oh man, where the hell did it go? And I also want to do the class, of course, embracing the beast and kind of level up that warrior. But I was like, man, where the MSQ's not showing up? What am I missing? And I just, for whatever reason, I looked almost everywhere, but in that top corner under my chat, my rolling chat from Twitch, which is fine. But of course, I missed it. That's just annoying, but that's okay. That's why we're doing this, one step at a time. I'm just happy I didn't like aggro like 20 ladybugs and yeah. Well, I'm just happy that, like I said, I started this character from the very, fresh, and I'm going to go for the triple mastery on him and get everything. And that's when I realized that at least like I wasn't like a level 2 or 3, and I somehow aggroed like a bunch of ladybugs and I didn't wipe on that. So that's always a good day that I did not live stream something like that, because I'm not editing any of this. I'm just pushing it out there, and then I'm actually pushing it over to YouTube too. Also, so you can actually find me over there, USA Goo also, and this whole thing's going to be over there for forever, as far as I'm concerned. Guys, welcome to the channel. Just kind of hanging out, chilling on a Sunday evening, leveling up, warrior. Yep, that's right. Sometimes it's hard to beat a, thank you, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to beat a huge axe to the face, right? Hard to argue. Dark Knight definitely has my attention. It has my attention, I'm not gonna lie. My goal is to level up all of them. I'm gonna get them all, but you always tend to Hey Mimic. Yep. Hey, we're gathering people, which is great. More the merrier. If anyone's on Gilgamesh or in the data center, I should say, follow along, friend me in game. It's all good. We're gonna be putting together some kind of some unique hunting groups later on. Hunting, fishing, maybe some slosh ops, maybe do some PvP hilarity. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know, even if you're on a different server, come Endwalker. Now, I heard that you know, there's some talk about the cross data center play is being held off just a little bit. Probably, I have some theories on that. Let's see. Yeah, 6.1, give or take. I think they're doing it to kind of make sure they don't crash their servers completely when Endwalker comes out, because with all the attention Final Fantasy's been getting, I could totally see them having some issues when it first comes out. That's all good. That's all good. I don't mind stability. It's always nice. Yeah, anyone here that's, you know, once I end my stream, I usually go through and I basically go back through everyone and check in and kind of join the community. So, yeah, it's all good. Oh, yeah, yeah. COVID has really put an arrow to the knee of a lot of different things. I have a friend that he decided to leave WoW. It's probably been a little while ago, but he decided to leave WoW and come over. And while he was loading Final Fantasy XIV for the very first time, he got halfway through the intro movie before the climax, and his video card went out. And so he had to wait. He had to wait to get his new laptop and computer in. Yeah, it was just bad timing. It was like, you got to be kidding me! Like right in the middle of that intro storyline, like what's going on? It shut down. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Gods, you know, I hope it's not 5,000 people in queue for Endwalker, but let's be honest, I'll be one of them, right? Yeah, I know a lot of people. A lot of people are in for it, and what? Oh, son of a gun. That's the problem with Lalafell. They hide behind regular height people, and you miss them. Oh, it will be. It will be. You know, the 5,000 is probably being a little generous because I'm hoping they'll be spread out a little bit more across the servers, and it won't be all. But it will be. It's going to be terrible. Well, hopefully Square's ready for it, right? Hopefully the you know, they held off on its release a little bit. Which wasn't even a big deal. I mean, everyone kind of made a big deal, and it's like, what? It's like 1 month held off. That's nothing. I mean, look at Blizzard. They love to announce stuff, and then they don't even give a date that it's going to come out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've sat through so many expansion releases for so many games in my years while gaming that you get kind of used to it. But this would be not my first, but it's my first that I've actively been playing during its release. So I guess in a way you could say it would be my first as well. For Final Fantasy, that is. I probably should have paid attention a little bit more. Oh no, there's a giant sandworm out here somewhere. Gosh. You know, and that's... let's see. All right. Whoa. That works. He's a cutie. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Alright. Hey, we all gotta start somewhere. Everyone's a sprout at some point, right? Hey, yeah, a couple of you have helped me through some dungeons here and there. Get me in those dungeons real quick. That's awesome, guys. That's awesome. Crafter hell. That happens. I'll be there. I'm gonna be looking into that pretty quick here. Oh, absolutely, yeah. The community in this game feels so much better than some of the other games I'm used to. The level of toxicity in some of the other games is amazing. Let's turn these in, and I think I gotta go all the way back to Curious Gorge. Knock these guys out. You know what? I really want to finish out this Curious George. Alright. It's good to follow the friends. That's right. It is. It is. It's always great to follow your friends, right? It is. It absolutely is. For right now. Wait until 6.1 with the cross data center. The search might follow. It's hard to say. Yeah, you have to swap over and then find them. Alright. Let's see. Inner Beast. Deliver an attack with a potency of 350 and 50 of your gauge, which is empty right now. It's alright. Instant. Very nice. So is that 3 yard? Okay. I'm gonna have to start thinking about my button layouts here. Let's see. Alright. You know, with all the popularity, all 3 of the starting cities are a little bit busier than probably normal. Gardania's pretty popular. So's Lominsa. I really like that one. I probably like it the best out of all 3, but it seems like everybody does. Yeah. Let's see. I have 5 still. Yeah, you know, that's what I heard, is that, you know, that's one thing Square Enix is pretty good about, is that they kind of make it so that you end up going back to those areas and doing some of the old locations regardless, and I think that's great because a lot of times in expansions, especially like World of Warcraft, like you do the expansion and you go to that next area, you don't really go back. Yeah, Limsa is, in my opinion, the prettiest and greatest layout. Ul'dah is my least favorite. Gridania, middle of the road, but Ul'dah is. I don't like the circular nature of it as much. Limsa is definitely my favorite. It's just a style too, right? Yeah, yeah. Um, Unfortunately, that's very true. There's some streamers out there that when they log in, there's so many people just tearing it up. It's just not worth it. Yep, I'm not really looking at any of that craziness. I'm just looking at playing the game and streaming all of it and capturing all of it and kind of seeing what happens. Hey, you know what though? I love the look of the gear. I know it's like level, gosh, probably 28 or maybe 30, but it's like Gothic Batman. I love it. I'm probably gonna have to hold on to it just so I can use it for glamour, right? I mean, that's some sick stuff right there. I like it. Yeah, it's baby tank armor. That's right. Well, I'm just gonna fast travel that. Yeah, yeah, I've seen some of the gear from, you know, later in the game, and it's awesome. It really is, almost across the board. I think Square Enix has just done a bang up job of even cloth. They actually make me want to wear cloth for once, and instead of being a magic user going, man, can't I sling spells while wearing armor? Right? Well, a lot of people, for a lot of people, glamour and the look, that is like endgame, right? That's like what you do. I get it. um, now that you say that, you really make me wonder. I mean, it has a couple of them, but definitely Dragoon. Dragoon mostly, yeah. It's the scale armor. It's the iron scale set. Same, I was wearing the scale gloves at one point, and same with the boots. But as I've gotten some better gear, I just kind of moved past it. It just happens to be that happens to be my best chest gear right now. I'm kind of a level 23 paltry plus 3 and 4s. Where am I headed? I should probably look at that. Yeah, not that way. Oh, it'll come. It'll come. I need a lot of things in this game. Whoa. All right. All right. I believe. Okay, so well, there's Hidden Gorge, so that's always good. And I have the Feast, the training match open. And there it is. Level 28. Ugh. Alright, alright. Look at that, people looking for healers. Looking for healers. Make sure I don't have anything else turned on, because that'll push me into something else. Alright. If anyone wants to go through the manor, first time for me, hit me up. Oh, Nissa, you're still in my group, actually. Baby Tank Nightmare. I'm guessing it's a 4-person. Guess I didn't even look at that. Yeah, it's a 4-person. Yeah, if you guys want to get over on Gilgamesh, or if you're already here, and or if oh, let me close this. Nope. There you are. Alright, alright. Let's see. Black Mage, alright. We all good? I guess that's 4. Alright. Ah. Yeah, if there's any mechanics, this is my first time here in the mansion. I don't know the mechanics. If there's any mechanics that I need to be aware of, shout them out. Let me know. Or whoever wants to lead. Probably turn my stance off. I'm sorry, guys. stuck. There we go. What the? Oh, terror. Okay. That's fair enough. Nothing wrong with dark lore. Alright. Man, that terror is terrible. Alright. I did not know that. What attracted me to this game? WoW was my first, obviously. I think that was, well, maybe not the first, but the first big one in the room, right? And as it got worse, I started looking out for other ones, and I hopped around to a couple, and this one is just better, in my opinion. Not just in potential, but actuality. I haven't tried EVE Online. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was a Final Fantasy fan as well. It's just been a very long time since I actually, like Final Fantasy VII was like my entry into the whole series probably. And from there I actually went backwards and kind of caught up some with some of the Final Fantasy IV and some of the other stuff. But none of them had the allure like 7 did. Alright. Yoshi P in the 14 team. So we actually go back to the sealed barrier. Okay. I'm seriously thinking about getting one of those as a mount. I know it's one of the achievement mounts. It's either that or oh man, that's wicked. I love it. Just pick up the ads as they... Yep, alright. Hey, level up. Awesome, thanks guys. Inquisitor's Tuck. Alright. Ah. Awesome run, guys. Awesome run. Alright. That's right. Awesome. Let's see. All the way back. Alright. Of course, I will always take pointers. Yeah, yeah. I need to. That's part of that knowing their attacks a little bit better. I need to keep that. Got to keep that mindful. Probably the top one or two spots is that AOE. Make sure that if it's focused on me, the rest of the team's not going to get washed in it. Yeah. For the most part, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do know there's a few mechanics, obviously, where it's like the whole room or an AoE that's a 360. But if there's if you can reduce the frontal cleaves and the AoEs that are in that, I don't know, probably 20 or 30 degree cone in the front, and it doesn't interrupt spells and casting, that's all the better. And I try to keep that on the top of my mind, but it doesn't always happen. Well, it's a lot different too streaming. I mean, you get into streaming and then it's like you're also watching a little bit more than just the game, which is fine. But that's part of why I'm doing this, and exactly. Well, it's learning. Yeah, it is absolutely learning. That's why I'm going from the very beginning all the way through, and I'm streaming all of it. I'm not a pro. No, I'm literally a level 37 first time ever tank. Just going through. Let's see. Well, I definitely am not close to crying, mostly because I had you guys on my team. So thank you very much, guys. Hey, tank is one thing, but tank is one thing. But remember, the healer always keeps the tank alive, at least longer. All right, let me go all the way back to Gridania here. Oh, I wanted. Son of a gun. All right, still waiting. Yeah, yeah. So I'm streaming everything, and then when I get done streaming, I export it straight to YouTube. Yeah, and I do that just because Twitch only holds videos, I think, for 30 days, give or take 30 days. So I'm actually pushing it all to YouTube. Hey, Celestia, crafting hell doesn't last forever. At least, not normally. Not normally. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's... Yeah. Whoop. And of course. Alright. Just kind of following the bread trail. Brain cell. Not a fan of the lowercase. Go for the camel case. Box of toys, I'll take it. Alright. Spiked steel Libris. That is literally exactly what I have right now. So much for that. Alright.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Voice acting.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume.
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Hey. Oh, I saw that! The Endwalker 7-inch vinyl. Yeah, I actually saw that. I was like, oh man, I actually want to buy that. Until I realized that that means I would have to go out to the garage and dig out the record player. And I don't even know if it works anymore. Let me double check. I think I'm the same as Chicago right now. That seems to always change. No, we're Eastern. I take that back. We're Eastern. Duh. Eastern. In Indiana. So we're Eastern with New York, even though we're like 3 hours away from Chicago. Makes sense, right? Logic of the politician. Yeah. Well, there for a while, Indiana didn't change time zones. Not until like, I don't know, probably 99 or 2000, 2003, give or take. Somewhere in the early 2000s, they changed that over and said, yeah, we're going to go ahead and change. And the kicker is, there's some counties along the borders up north near Chicago that actually, the counties themselves have chosen to stick with the Illinois time zone. Most of their people work in Illinois in the area. So if the county has like 80%, people working across state lines, they actually said, forget it. We're not gonna go with the rest of the state. So if you go far enough that way, you actually run into a county where you cross the county line, and your iPhone will literally have the wrong time for that county because they don't update the cell towers that well. I've not been near one for a while, so that might be a little different. Yeah, it's weird. So it's like, even just, at one point, a long time ago, I had a girlfriend that lived in one of those counties, but so like her parents were there, but we lived elsewhere, and just the hour difference was just horrible in trying to make plans sometimes, because it's one county. It's like skipping over the state line, just moving 10 minutes north.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlwyb hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
Yeah. Well, it's so rare.
Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Yeah, the voice acting is so little done in the game that it's not bad. I mean, it's...
Expect the worst.
It's not the best in the world, but nostalgia for sure.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibility.
Yeah, this is a Realm Reborn content. So I mean, it's been
welcome.
This is the scaled back stuff, and yeah, it's the stuff that people really tried to burn through.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If
That's
you
why they
are
cut
to
out so much.
survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsalo Minsa without Yastola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Yastola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Alright.
And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their... Ariange, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
All right. Speak with Rashat Riki. Hey, alright. Hey, thanks. You want some gil for all this? Alright, alright. Whoa. Hey, thank you very, very much. Holy cow. Torghast. Oh my lord. Torghast had so much potential. So did the Maw. And that was a big... Absolutely, Asura. Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you very much. All sorts of stuff there. Gosh, let me see. Where is it at? Yeah, I saw some rings and stuff. No, it's yeah. Let's see. Heliodor. Yeah, okay. Hey, thanks, Hey, Cell. Hey, anytime, you can always hop in anytime and send me a friend request. I'm on, quite a bit. So my normal kind of schedule is, Tuesday, Thursdays around 7 o'clock Eastern time, hopping on for kind of at least twice a weekday. And then I usually grab a couple of different things on the weekends. It kind of depends. I'm working up a schedule. I'll post it on my Twitch page. For this week, it's a little bit different with Thanksgiving. I'm going to try to do some, probably, I realize people get bored and want to watch stuff, especially at families' houses and stuff. So I'll probably be streaming Thursday night, and then probably Friday night as well. Family gets kind of thrown in there too, so I'm gonna have to coordinate just a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna be around this week, probably a little bit more than normal. Off work, and people are off work and all that, so I'm gonna put in some time. Oh man, that is a sweet mount. I want them all. I want all the mounts. All right, Mimic. So thank you very much. Yeah, it's a cross-world party, so I think. Now you can't be doing that. That's one cell too many. Let's see. If you go to your social tab and click on the contacts, you can add Fred from there. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think he party, because there's party members, but then there's, yeah, like you have to be. Above my gill. Down here? Player search? Whoa. There you go. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you add me on the game, add me on Twitch. I'm also on YouTube also. Like I said, after about 30 days, Twitch drops the videos, so I'm exporting everything over to YouTube also. Just for hilarity's sake, I guess. So when I'm, 5 years from now, I can go back and see how badly I was doing. Going here. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So I mean, obviously, there's a learning curve to any game, and I'll get there. You know, tank is a little bit trickier than some. You know, you take DPS and just kind of your job is to not die and keep casting, right? Keep attacking, keep hitting them. So I mean, there's that. Upper deck. I want to go to upper deck. Is that what that was? Yeah. You know, especially in so in WoW, it was easy. In WoW, that's turn off the brain, right? This game has a lot more mechanics. You have to do your homework. You have to know what you're doing a little bit more. And some people do have issues with the most basic of tasks. I mean, and that's kind of why I like Warrior in Final Fantasy XIV way better than in WoW. In WoW, it was DPS melee. You get up front and you face roll. You can hit any key combination on your keybinds, and you're basically the most efficient hitting that you're doing is just whatever you happen to be hitting. Whereas in this one, there's a lot more tactical kind of, Fury Warrior. Yeah. No, there's a little bit more thought that goes into it. Maelstrom. I have heard that. Yes, I have heard a little bit. Where the hell are the stairs? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I have heard that they can get pretty hectic, especially with the mechanics. You're talking, getting everything just right. You get someone messes up, or you step backwards off a pedestal or something and you're gone. The less toxic people. Isn't it always better to have the less toxic, the better? That's pretty true of any situation, really. Yeah, talk to you real quick. I like that. Yes. LFR, it's how you end up with all the randoms. Alright. I can usually bypass the Jags, but sometimes they're so central that it's like, okay, you're killing me. Yeah. I think kerning might actually bother me more. Kerning, the space between the text letters and stuff. That or very slight crookedness. Yeah. If you look it up, there was someone who had a glitch on Newegg where the repair all button actually was like it was slanted. So from one side of the button to the other, it was like 1 or 2 pixels different. And once that's the kind of stuff that once I see it, you have to fix it. You have to fix it, or else I will always see it. Yeah. Once you see it, it's there. You can say that about a lot of things, but yeah, kerning can be pretty bad, especially like in advertisements and stuff, just in the real world when you're driving down the road or something. But the one that gets me is like slight crookedness, just ever so slightly, and it's like, oh man, I wish I would have never noticed that. Or in the case of that New World, it was like, I wish someone didn't mention that, because I was just... It's like, dang it. I may not have actually noticed for who knows how long, but since they mentioned it, of course... Wrath of the Titan. Well, there's just no good way for me to get there from here. Like, they all kind of stink. Alright. Oh no, not culinary. Ah, son of a biscuit. There we go. Let's try this. Let me make sure I'm going the right way here. Yeah. There's a couple other things that definitely fall under the once you see it, you can't unsee it. Those usually pop up in memes that show something in everyday life that looks like something else, or yeah, there's a couple of those things. Oh, there's some wicked windmills. I love the look of those things. Most everything in this game has something really awesome visually about it. I ate your pie. You know, speaking of channels, that actually brings up, you know, an interesting thing. If you guys let me know. I can set up a Discord server, and we could all jump in there if you want. Might be easier than typing stuff out. I mean, I can speak to you guys through the stream or whatever, and yeah. Let's see. Loving that XP. More die. Thank you for the die, although it's not, you know, not needed quite. Man, that guy is rocking the leopard print right there. He's got some swag on that leopard print, man. I mean, the pants don't necessarily help either, but fan service. Oh man. Yeah, my character name, right? You're talking about Usagu or USA Goo. Yeah, so the original name I usually go by is Vassago, Vassago. Of course, someone had that somewhere out there in the 50 million names and characters names people have used. Someone had used it, and I couldn't find a variation, but that is the effect off of my the beast mode. And Visago is actually one of the lesser demons from like King Solomon's Book of Demons or something like that, like 23rd, 27th. I don't know, but he's the demon of finding lost treasures or finding things that were once lost. And that's actually the little logo that you see on my channel, the guy with the crow and riding on the back of an alligator. Yeah, that's actually from King Solomon from like, I don't know, like 5000 BC or something like that, with the keys of Solomon. But anyways, that's Visago, and his direct translated name that's not been turned into some, Visago is the easy American pronunciation. Usago, Usagoo, is actually like the first translation of his name into like English or something like that. And so I went with that instead. And of course, in the mind of an 8-year-old son, he looks at it and goes, USA goo. Yeah. And so there's like Visago, the demon of like finding lost treasures, like MMOs, and finding lost treasures, find the good gear, and it's just kind of like the name I've just been using forever. And then my son, with this name, this version of the name, he was like, why does it say USA goo? And I was like, that was definitely a facepalm moment, but at the same time, I was like, you know what? I can rock that. I'm okay with that. USA goo. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's like Usagu. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, like I didn't read it that way. Like nobody read it that way. And then my 8-year-old son wanders in. This is like after I've created, years of using it all over the place in games and stuff. And he was like, "Why is it USA goo?" And it's like, all right, I'll give it to you. It's all right. Ah. It's like all really low level stuff. What the heck? Alright, whatever. Alright, head over this way. Yeah. Which is kind of weird because, like, my chest armor is like, I don't know, like level 23. The item level's 23. It's not even that great. So it's all right. Where the? Hold on. Oh, I walked. I probably have my map up. I walked right past it. Jeez. Yeah, no, out-leveling the storyline makes complete sense. Not that that's my goal. It just happens. Sometimes. Oh, you know what? Let me think about this. If I take, because like I said, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's what I'm kind of looking at right now. Actually, is because I am going for that triple mastery, and I'm not trying to collect you know, I'm not trying to collect like all the gear for a dexterity build and all the gear for a crit build and all the gear for a magic build. I'm going to probably go from melee, strength, over to dexterity, I'm guessing. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe gunslinger. Well, not gunslinger. Machinist. Strength. It's not bad. Strength. Dexterity is always nice. Direct hit. You know, I have quite a bit of room. Not in my weapons so much, but I have room in my other stuff, and of course, there's always stuff I can toss to the retainer. So, that's way better than like 2,000 gil. I have plenty of gil. I don't really need to worry about that. Yeah, machinist. Yeah, ninja definitely has my attention, but I mean, bard and dancer. Of course, they all have my attention because I am going for that triple mastery. Ninja will be ninja / samurai. Samurai looks just awesome. Awesome. I want to go machinist probably. Mostly because it's so different from some of the other stuff I've played. It interests me. Yeah, I really like the look of samurai. Yeah, I actually really like the just samurai and that kind of Asian history, cultural stuff. Anyways. Whoa, he's right there. Alright. Lominson Way? Oh, well. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump out of party, guys. It's not gonna let me, Yeah, gonna have to jump out of party, guys. Oh. Wait. Yeah, I really like how they've put so much of the other Final Fantasies into this. That's one of the reasons I'm holding on to my golden ticket for the Golden Saucer. I want to do a stream just on the Golden Saucer alone. And of course, I'm going to go to it many times after that, but I'm actually holding on to that ticket. It's the first time back to the Golden Saucer since Final Fantasy VII for me. So it's like the first time after like 21 years of no Golden Saucer going back. So. Yeah, I have the ticket. I'm sitting on it. I've not used it yet. I've not watched any of the videos or anything. I just know that it's there, and I got the ticket for it. And I was telling my wife about it, and I mentioned it in this channel a few times, where it's like, yeah, the Gold Saucer was like, man, I couldn't even tell you like how many hours I spent in the Gold Saucer as in Final Fantasy VII. You load the save right before the final and go back, and you pretty much grind the game before there was such a thing as looping. Yeah. So it was kind of like, man, this is going to be special. I told my wife, I was like, man, I've not been in a Golden Saucer for like 21 years. So it's gonna be cool. But I was thinking about doing a separate stream, maybe Tuesday night or something. Oh yeah. The last time I played a game with Golden Saucer or Final Fantasy to the end like that was Final Fantasy VII, right? That was like the last time I really got into the Golden Saucer and played it hard and was like, oh, I love the Golden Saucer. Well, that's part of it. There's always those songs that get stuck in your head. I like the Chocobo themed song when you write them. I don't think anyone's ever going to forget those. But yeah, I haven't, I played Final Fantasy VII way back when it came out in 97, 98. The latest I would probably be in the Golden Saucer playing on the PlayStation 1 might be 99. But, I mean, right around, 2000 to 2001, I think, was like PlayStation 2 starting to come out, give or take. But, yeah, I mean, I played a lot of the Golden Saucer just grinding before, not really grinding, just continuing kind of that plus play before plus play was even a thing. And so, I've not set foot for at least 21 years in a Golden Saucer. So that ticket actually means quite a bit to me to go there the first time. And I think I'm going to do a whole stream on that. Like, this is just kind of leveling and stuff. I'm probably going to... Yeah, I think I'm going to actually do a separate stream that is literally like, I don't know, maybe episode 14. I don't know how much longer I can hold that thing. Maybe the next time I stream on Tuesday, or maybe Monday. Maybe Monday. Maybe tomorrow. It might be tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah. I'm literally going to just do nothing but a stream on the Golden Saucer and just fuck around in the Golden Saucer. It's literally the place to burn Gil. But like I said, I mean, the last one I was in Final Fantasy VII, so it's gonna be. I have some high hopes for it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited for it. Really? Oh, they have their own currency. Okay. So, like, you play the games, earn the currency, and then you spend the currency. Okay. Yeah, back in Final Fantasy VII, they kind of... That's where you burned currency. Like, you took Gil in, and... Yeah. You'd go grind all the spawning creatures all over the map, and then you'd go burn them all at the Golden Saucer to... That was kind of like the game's only plus play after after you beat the game. You load the save right before the ending stuff, so you miss like one boss battle or something like that. See, that sounds even better than Gil. So the Gil just kind of, yeah, it's fine, but the Golden Saucer is like its own little mini game built in. That sounds even better. That's going to be... I might just forget triple leveling. I'm just going to be like the Golden Saucer hobo in the corner. Hobo with the chocobo. I'm liking those fat stacks of experience. Those are nice. Yeah, well, they upped the experience on the MSQ, the main story quests, but they also removed a lot of the honestly the bullshit content that you didn't really need because so many people were trying to burn their way through. Whoops, I went the wrong way. So many people were trying to burn their way through that A Realm Reborn content for the expansions. So I think what they did was they burned it all. Can I not? Dang it. All I'm trying to do is get over there. Yeah, they got rid of a lot, and I think they just, obviously they're getting rid of it, and then they were kind of like, well, I went the wrong way. They said, well, yeah, they kind of said, well, how much did we remove? Let's spread that out and, like, boost all the EXP. 2 weeks to get through the end of expansion MSQ for it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say exactly how far through it I am. I don't really know yet. I mean, I literally started this character when I started my Twitch channel, which was like, let me actually look. Like 10 days? 10 days ago, something like that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, because there's like the Nyx stat, but then there's... Yeah. I'm still in the seventh Umbral era. Yeah. There's so many streamers around. It's crazy. It really is. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I just figured there wasn't a whole lot of content. People tend to rush to the end, and there's not a lot of content like from the very get-go of the game. So I'm literally like streaming every minute, and that's when I started this character exactly 37.9 levels ago. So I created the character right here on Twitch, and I've not logged in Here's the ticket. Yeah. Well, I'm going for that. There it is. I'm going for that triple mastery. Yeah. I started straight like I said, I had the free trial. I played like, I don't know, maybe 10 levels on a character, and then I was like, I'm gonna buy it, get it. So I got it partially because I put it on my laptop. Square didn't like having me have two computers with the trial, so I just converted it over and bought the game after 10 levels. I knew I wanted it, so. And I thought, you know what? I missed out on WoW, on streaming that when I started in 2006, because that would have been really cool. To be like, yeah, I've streamed every minute of my level 80, 90 character Warlock, and every minute I've played and ground out. I like all that stuff. I have every minute streamed or saved to video, right? But I missed that. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I started in 2006, and so I was in vanilla. Yeah, I was young, but I was in vanilla. So yeah, I've played the Warlock for a very long time. I mean, back when the Warlock and the Paladin had to actually fight to get their first mount, and when the mounts would run on water, before the glyph system, before Death Knights, before Boomkins and everything else. Oh yeah, yeah. Before Deathwing, yeah. Oh yeah, it was great. You know, back when everything was like really blocky, and it, to this day, World of Warcraft runs on just about any computer system. But oh yeah, it was great. It still is. If you go back into the classic, they've kind of messed that up too. But yeah, that's when I started WoW, and at the time there was really no Twitch. YouTube was probably in its infancy. Probably wasn't really even started. I mean, it was still like, oh my god, that was like right after the MySpace stuff, I think. I can't even remember. And the technology wasn't there to run WoW and capture your game at the same time. And so when I switched over to here, I'm like, oh, forget it, I'm doing it. Even if it's just for me to have the video when I'm 80 years old and I can make terrible memes about doing stupid shit, I can still do it. Yeah. Well, actually, it's been... whoa, I should probably pay more attention. Woo! That is one big frog. Well, next, technically. Yeah, exactly. MySpace, right? I think MySpace actually played music for a while. Like, man, I can't even remember. Like, you could do some weird stuff with your page, like put flashing lights and all sorts of stuff, and pretty much turn your page into like a spam page. It was something else. Oh, there's nothing wrong with doing all that. No, it's, you know, MySpace was unique for sure. Did you grow up on Oregon Trail like I did in elementary school? Like on Apple II computers, playing Oregon Trail where everyone would die of dysentery no matter what you did? Like for real, not just the meme. Like the actual real, yeah, I played that and I died to dysentery. But I was a heller shot with the musket out for those bison. Yeah. Yeah, I think I beat it a few times. I can't remember all of it. I mean, it's so long ago. I mean, gosh, they were using the computers. Let me think. They were using the computers back there, back then. Showing my age. Jeez. They had like software. They had like a math program that was like games with math called like Number Munchers or something like that. And I think they allowed you like buy a copy and take it home or something. It was just, that's old school there. I remember Number Munchers. I don't know why. I vaguely, well, I remember playing a lot of that because it was like the only fun way to do math at the time. Oh, I cut my teeth video game wise more of like, yeah, Age of Empires 2, and yeah, Age of Empires 2, and that one had cheat codes. Age of Empires, that was a Microsoft Studios game, actually, I think. And they had cheat codes like Pizza Boy and some other stuff that was real fun. Like, holy crap, am I totally getting taken out by a bunch of babies on bicycles? Yeah, you are. Is that a Santa Claus with a chain gun? Yeah, that's in there too. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of like Diablo 2. I mean, Diablo 1 played that. Diablo 2 got that. Diablo 2 LOD got that. Put probably 20 years in on that game, slowly over time. Bought the new one. Still disappointed in that too, but that's a whole nother story. Yeah, the car that shot bullets. Yes. Well, back then there was no anti-cheating software, so when you saw someone do it, you had to call them out. There's nothing you could do about it. Back when LAN parties were literally like dragging a 40-pound computer into your car and over to your friend's house or something like that. Absolutely, yeah. Where? I don't think I've been there. Wait. Middle, upper, lower. Oh, I'm not near Gridania. Duh. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that was the only way to do it. I mean, you know, the internet was pre-bubble at that point. You know, let's think. Oh, hey, what's this? Achievement. Oh, there's so many memories from that old stuff. You're fine, Zilly. You're good. You're good. No, we're just reminiscing on the crazy crap through the years that's happened. Hey, no. Have a good one. Thanks for following, joining. Whenever I'm on, feel free to throw down and say, hey, what up? If you guys want a Discord server, I can actually put one together for everyone and just run it alongside my channel. That's no problem if need be. But yeah, awesome. Good night, guys. I'm going to probably keep hacking away at this a little bit. But yeah, I'll jump back on. Like I said, I'll probably jump on. I'll probably put something up. Probably try to pop a schedule up tomorrow, just kind of general schedule, and I'll also mention when I'm going to go to the Golden Saucer. So maybe you guys can follow along to the Golden Saucer. Like I said, first time in like 21 years minimum that I've been back to a Golden Saucer. So I literally could probably find the PlayStation 1 save card that has my Final Fantasy VII save on it. I don't know if I'd have a PlayStation 1 that would actually run that, but I'm pretty sure I have the save stick, the PS1 save cards somewhere. Yeah, that was like 8 megabytes, and he had 2 of them. Yeah, I had 2 or 3 of them just for Final Fantasy VII, and one of them was like my Golden Saucer save. And I may not have the system anymore, but I made sure to keep the memory cards. That's like handing my 8-year-old a VHS tape, or even a cassette tape. It's like, what's this? Have a good night. That reduces damage taken by 30% and delivers an attack with a potency of 55 every time you suffer physical damage. What? I didn't notice this one pop up. Let's see. It's instant. Attack with potency of 55 every time you suffer physical damage. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna yeah, that makes sense to me. I think. I don't know if I can sneak behind this guy. Don't mind me. Oh, that's a... Yeah, I mean, it's a 15-second duration, but yeah, the recast is 2 minutes. I just noticed that when you mentioned that it's the big cooldown. Yeah, that's a 2-minute cooldown on the recast. That's probably tied to the tank roll? Oh, yeah, it's the class. Not the job, but the class. Yeah. Yeah, it's warrior. Very nice. Man, that one's awesome. Okay. Yeah, it's just different. Yeah, there's different mechanics for each one, but they all kind of line up. Like, yeah, I've kind of taken a look at all of them for the most part, and so like all the tanks kind of roll together as far as like how they play. Same thing with melee and magic. They all kind of roll, well, maybe not identical, they roll similar. Yeah, that I did read that. 55 every time you suffer physical damage. That's a little unique. So it's like, as a tank, it's like Thorns on any other game. You're actually giving that damage back, even in a small amount. I like that. It adds a little bit of a spin to it. Guessing I have to go up there. Oh, is there a crystal there too? Yes. Even better. Yeah, I'm really liking what Square Enix has done to Warrior, bringing them into the tanking world rather than just straight DPS. World of Warcraft also puts the Warrior in a tank spec at a certain point, but it's not like this. It's not like this. Not as good. It doesn't feel as good. Yeah, I mean, there's like Protection Warrior, it's a tank, but it's not like this. This is like if there was some way to like go toe to toe between a Protection Warrior and a warrior in Final Fantasy XIV with equivalent numbers, just the different skills, it would feel way better playing this character or this build or the way they've done it rather than the World of Warcraft one. Absolutely. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. I mean, that's why I'm here, right? Ooh, critical +4. Savage material. Okay. Let's look into that. But I really like that they actually were like, well, ignore pain. That was a pretty nice skill. Yeah. Well, and that, I don't know how many times, like I said, I played Warlock a lot, and moving over to like the Summoner or Arcanist, I get that, not even that feel. Like, it doesn't even feel the same. It feels a little different. Like, it gives me kind of that feeling of, oh, okay, I have a pet. But it's not the same at all. They can't pull aggro or enmity. They can't pull aggro. They can't do any of that. And it's more, casting. I think they only have maybe 2 dots or something like that. Yeah, I saw some of the stuff in Endwalker for the Conjure Summoner, technically, and oh, I read that. Yeah, they actually pulled aggro, and it was like, oh, everyone's pulling out Titans and just aggroing and getting around it. And then they took that out. So now, like the Carbuncle, you can't aggro with him, but he'll put a shield up around, or he'll pop a shell around you. I like it. I mean, obviously I'm going to level it, but it's not a Warlock. It's not a, that's what I liked about Warlock. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna dot you up and make you basically suffer through the match, bleed you down and bleed your HP, or steal it, heal myself. Yeah. There's no, I mean, there's Dark Mage in this, but there's no like true Black Warlock kind of character. That'd be kind of nice. Just the dotting and draining is all you do. But WoW has that in a Warlock. They probably don't want to hit this before I forget. They probably don't want to get too close to that. They don't want to mimic WoW. I don't think anyone does. Yeah, it would. It would be a little bit broken here because aggro tends to hold really strong to the tanks. You can't really break aggro. Yeah, it would just overheal. Unless you somehow change the class to start healing other people. But then it would be healing class, not DPS. And people would just play that instead of a healer. So I get it. It would not work in this setup at all. Well, it would. It would work too well, I think. This is the Levmet? Yeah. Steel Curios. Dang, plus 13. Hey, all right. Thanks for all the help, and hey, no problem. Anytime. Like I said, I'll be on. I'll post something tomorrow in regards to when I plan to get into Golden Saucer. It might be tomorrow night. I'll try to post something about Golden Saucer around noonish, something like that. But yeah, probably tomorrow night I'm going to look at doing just a stream on just the Golden Saucer. So if you want to come hang out, I'll probably pop a beer, sit back, and play some Golden Saucer for a streamer. Probably more than one stream worth, but one stream at least just dedicated to Golden Saucers. So yeah, if not, catch on YouTube. I'll put it over there as well. Awesome times, guys. So let me go try to figure out this left quest real quick, because actually, have I leveled? I have. Hold on one second. Look at that, all that good gear. Once again, thank you for all the good gear, guys. Got new bracers, choker. Boom. Let's see, tenacity, strength. Woof. Awesome, awesome stuff, guys. I guess that's the upside to being stuck in crafting hell and trying to get through that. Yeah, that's why, you know, these lower levels, I don't really get too hung up on gear. Maybe if it was later on, it was like, oh my gosh, it's 1 point this, 1 point that, and I really want to keep that, or I really don't want to keep that. Sure, that's different. Like I said, this looks a little unique because this set piece is like more Dragoon. It's like the scale armor. It's like, I don't know, baby tank, yeah, but it's like Gothic Batman. I don't know. Let's see, what is this wanting me to do? I should probably... Oh, okay. Gather chunks of dropped wood. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've ran into a... And that's... I mean, that's partly why I wanted to do this, is I know there's a, just a few, there are some, gosh, where is this? There are some triple masteries out there where people do have done it all, but I couldn't find anyone, there it is, I couldn't find anyone that had actually, like, streamed all of it. Almost everyone prioritizes that high level of gameplay. And even if they do have the lower level stuff, it may or may not be on YouTube. It may not really be streamed and all that. So I was like, you know, obviously everyone wants to stream something a little bit different and unique, I guess, but I don't care so much about that. It's more for my own enjoyment. I wanted to, you know, stream the whole dang thing. And part of that is also, once I got more into it, I realized, this is going to be pretty awesome because we can put together, with this group, with you guys and some other friends I have, like, yeah, exactly, and they may not have put them on YouTube, or they may have, but they're old. Who knows? But I'm also planning on doing like unique, like the hunts and stuff. We can put together awesome hunts, or kind of do the dueling PvP stuff, and just have some fun and put together some pretty awesome stuff. So. One of the games I've played in the past is EVE Online, and they would do something called Slosh Ops, which, Slosh Ops is basically like you roam around and do PvP stuff, or, hunts or whatever of other players in PvP mode or whatever. But everyone on the group would be drinking. Not necessarily liquor, but there's a lot of that. And the idea is you get a couple hours in on that, and the next thing you know, there's like drinking games, there's people making really bonehead mistakes because they're not sober. And we can apply a little bit of that logic here. I think we can have some good fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the old SWOTAR, the Star Wars. WoW has that a little bit, but the toxic community over there just never really took on to it very well. But, I know there's like the elite hunts where you go around and like you see that elite, the elite pack, like here in Final Fantasy, people tend to run and grab other people and go after it instead of just solo the thing and steal it, as it were. That's great. I think we can put together like hunting parties, like stuff like that, or we can all get together and do like PvP and just be like, yeah, you're gonna die hilariously, and that's perfectly fine. But we're all gonna drinking and making party games out of it, digitally. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, why not? And it's just a lot of fun. I mean, chances are, and like I said, I've not been to the Golden Saucer yet. Chances are there's a way to turn that sucker into a drinking game. Almost guaranteed. There's always ways to do that, right? I mean, you can literally, make bets on how many hits it takes to kill something and make that into a drinking game, right? So, yeah, it doesn't have to be drinking necessarily, just everyone getting together, having a good social time in the game. And for once in a very long time, I feel like this community in Final Fantasy has the best chance at actually doing something really cool like that. Of course, we'll also do really cool stuff: dungeons, raids, big 20+ man or more, PvP, get huge numbers of PvP. Like, you can do all that. And I think for once, this community actually has for now, hopefully it doesn't get there, but it has a better culture and less toxicity. And, with all this stuff in 2020, 2021 with COVID, I think it's what these games need, the social side. I mean, there is a social side, obviously, but, why not? Why not make it awesome, right? I watched a streamer was digging in and trying to do some research on the weird ERP side of this game. That's all fine and dandy, but I think you can have a lot of fun and not have to, pay some scantily clad ERP role player for weird stuff and all that. So, yeah, there's a lot we can do. Let's see here. There it is. Wait. It's not a duty, though. It's a love quest. Shoot, which... Trial Lev. I'm... here. Yeah! Yeah, like I said, I kind of watched something on that in regards to some of the weird stuff in Final Fantasy. You know, like, it's not really secret, just kind of hidden houses that you have to know to go pay or whatever, and it's just like, you know, I think there's a lot of fun to be had without having to partake in weirdness to that level. I think the community is so great here that well, there's extreme, yeah, there's, yeah. I mean, so much to the point that there's actually like differing levels of complexity that goes into it, I guess. I can't say I know the most about it, just the one video I watched, it's like, oh boy, that's not my cup of tea. But I think we can have a bigger and better time, to be quite honest. We can do slosh PvP or even slosh hunts. Make stupid bonehead mistakes. Try to remember mechanics of good big brain fights with see how many shots before you forget it. Whole new level of complicatedness. This way. Yeah, and you guys mentioned you guys stream too, so I'll make sure to check out your channels. I'll go over and follow and check those out. I have no problem with that. We can kind of have big old watch parties or whatever. Pretty new to the Twitch world, but that's fine by me. Yeah, and that's pretty common. Stream stream different things, yeah. Alright, I think, yeah. Scale to, yep. Not as pretty, but she does the job better. Let's see. Spell speed, skill. Let's see. Wanted to throw my food. Skill speed. 3%, yeah. I thought I had some others here. Let me... wave to people in game. Well, you know. Yeah, this game has a lot of streamers in it. There's a lot of streamers everywhere for the most part. I know there was a ton over at New World for the longest time. I don't know if they're still there. I think, oh shoot, what's his name? Shroud is still over in New World. But that's actually about a week old knowledge, so I haven't. Yeah, I mean, I'll have questions because I know that mechanics are huge. I mean, some of these big raids and stuff, like the mechanics have to be just right. You have to know what the heck you're doing. So I will have questions. So thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Oh, it's my feisty little chocobo. I want to go ahead and grab that. That's the one where the chocobo fights with you. I want to nab that before I forget. Is that it? I think that's it right there. Yeah. I'm still learning, obviously. I know there's going to be a lot of questions like crafting and little things like that. Well, that's the thing. I've always been able to find someone that's willingly been like, oh yeah, just do this or that. This community is pretty freaking spectacular at that. Absolutely. All right, yeah. Okay. I'm actually going to jump off right here. We're at 4 hours. I'm going to jump off and make some plans for tomorrow. Try to set some schedules up, because I'm also going to try to plan Thanksgiving week. I'm probably going to be streaming. I think I'm gonna try to stream Thanksgiving night itself, and probably Friday. I don't really know yet. I need to make sure I know when family's coming into town and what's going on there. But yeah, good times, good dungeons, guys. Thanks for everything. Keep I'll like I said, once I end the stream, I'll kind of check all this stuff and make sure I follow everyone back and check out your channels and put you guys on my alerts when you're streaming, and I can jump in, vice versa. Wonderful, wonderful evening. Have a good night, guys. I will catch you on the flip side, and I'll see you tomorrow. And with any luck, we'll get into that golden saucer tomorrow. I've been sitting on that ticket, been waiting. So, all right, have a good one, guys.